Hello, everybody, and welcome back for Farlandiversary 2025, day 12. Now, let's get into the world. World size is 58.695 gigabytes, and last played time is not too bad, although I think it's an hour off because my computer is just being weird with the time, but you know what? That's fine. It's perfect. It's great. Everything's great. Anyway, we're back, and I suffocate yet again. Uh, some small topics before I get into some deeper discussion. Uh, Yesterday's episode, what a day that was for me. That was, well, from the actual like walking perspective, I think it was around 13, 14 hours of walking, which is pretty good. It's pretty good for one day. The stream was like 17 or so hours. I took a few hours in terms of breaks and stuff. But I did luckily edit that out. If you're wondering where that is, if you're catching this somehow before that comes out, well, I guess it'll already be out by the time this one's out. But anyway, it's still processing. I haven't any. I still have to let it do its thing. So that's why it's not up, at least currently as I'm live streaming this one. But yeah, it is a long stream. I of course, since it's over 12 hours, it is in two parts naturally by the YouTubeness of splitting 12-hour or longer than 12-hour videos, but that's okay. I don't do many of those. And speaking of that episode, I actually managed to go, well, we'll start with the positives. I managed to go around, I think, 120,000. I think it was like 118,000 or something. I got my Excel. Let me see what it spit out. It was like 118,916, so just shy of 120 thou. And that is like the second most walked episode of Journey, or that's kind of a weird way to put it. The second most episode in terms of like walking. I've done like only one episode higher than that, and that was like around. Oh wait, no, yeah, it was definitely higher. It was like the 120. It was around 130 thou. So it wasn't even that far off of taking the throne. Although there's lots of possibility later on. Um, but yeah, it was a good marathon. Got some chats in. I managed to get my mic going for a little bit at times, even though there's no commentary. It was kind of just an open floor. It was nice to get to chat with some people. And I also did die, in case you're wondering why the durabilities are off. I don't even know if anyone would have picked up on that from previous episodes, but yes, I did die and lose everything. I didn't die to lava or anything. The stuff didn't get burned. It just despawned somehow. I'm not sure how it operates in beta here. I still haven't quite learned it fully. But it seems to despawn regardless after that like 5 minutes, no matter if the chunks are loaded or not, because by the time I make it over there, the stuff's gone. And I'm not like hovering around or anything. This is stuff that's like a few thousand blocks out from where I respawn. So yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly how it works. But yeah, it's happened a good number of times in Journey to the Farlands here, and it's been annoying pretty much every time it's happened. And historically, I've always kind of gone and done some sort of solutions like mining outposts or stuff like that. But I don't know. This time, I just felt like I wanted to keep going, especially last time with the marathon. But honestly, just now, I just want to walk every day a good amount, and I think like a base or some sort of mining stop would be a bit of a slowdown. Although I might have to do one at some point because I do use 8 iron blocks for the milestone at 12, or for the million milestones now. Of course, they got upgraded ever since 10 million, I think. 10 million and 11 million so far have been like that. So it goes to reason that 12 will also be like that. With iron blocks and stuff surrounding the pillar. So, we'll see. Do I want to do an outpost 7? I mean, it'd be cool to do another outpost, but before the Farlands is a bit risky. It would probably involve some sort of delay or I don't know, something like that to that effect. I'm not quite sure how I'll do it if I would implement another base in Journey here. I might just honestly keep going like I said and then maybe just scrounge together a bunch of iron around 12 mil. I think that's what I'll end up doing. My coordinates there too. But we'll see with that. And the updated Farland arrival day is August 20th. Although there is some other things that might change that, bring that closer. I'm aiming for the 16th. That's just what my average is telling me, like how much I've been doing for Farlandiversary so far. So that's subject to change with marathons and stuff in the coming weeks. But no, it's not that far away. It's only a matter of like 3 or so weeks, I think. And that'll put Farlandiversary this year in around the 30s, I would say. And it'll kind of end once I reach the Farlands, I'm thinking. Unless I just do a little bit more. But it'll be around there. It'll still be shorter than Farlandiversary 2024. Yeah, because 2023 was the short one. It was like 2 weeks. So that'll be the shortest overall so far. But yeah, do let me know if you guys would like to see an outpost or something to that effect, and ideas as well. If you do suggest, would be welcome. Although I do have lots of ideas, I could probably come up with something, but it's always fun when people give me ideas too. But there's that matter, and then there's also something I'm thinking about is Farlandiversary in the future. Do I want to do Farlandiversary 2026 and 2027 and whatever it be? Maybe. I don't know how that would materialize. It'd be kind of fun to have like an event to celebrate the world, even if the journey ends. Well, the initial journey to the Farlands ends. I might still do something to the effect of Farlandiversary in later years. At least, I don't know, it depends. It might not be a guaranteed thing every year, or even to keep going forever kind of thing. But it'd be kind of a fun thing to do if I'm kind of wanting to show off stuff. If I do decide to play in between streams and just not stream the world, I think I will stream it when I do play it, but I probably won't play it that much after August, I'd say. Or at least like as much as I am doing right now. Hola. Hello, hello. What's going on? How are we doing? I don't know Spanish. Well, guess we're one and the same. But yeah, that's a hypothetical. Just plenty up for later years, I'm sure. I have an idea, but you gotta trust me. What's the idea? Oh, my boat escaped me. Is this survival? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is survival Minecraft. Ah, okay. Yeah. Does that interfere with your idea? Oh, actually, I'm gonna grab some wood. I don't know how I feel about this new experimental wood gathering thing I've been trying with like not stockpiling the logs, just for the extra inventory space. I'm not sure. It's kind of fun having to go and get logs more frequently. It means that I can't autopilot as much. But maybe that's a good thing. Comes to reason that autopiloting is not really a good thing. point in question last episode? Oh yeah, I'll talk about that in a bit. So go to a random spot and dig straight down. You will get diamonds, mineshaft, or nice cave. Put your things in a chest and a bed for respawn point. At the hole in case of fall damage. W strat. Please. You know what? Can try it. I honestly don't have much to lose. My inventory, I don't got much on me. I can just toss it into a chest and just bring up a pickaxe with me. Well, thank you. Thank you, man. Well, I'll have to do that now. Because I just died last episode and lost my stuff. Oh yeah, I should talk about how I died in the marathon yesterday. I was walking up a mountain and I was like walking amongst the clouds, and the next thing you know, I was falling very fast and I died. I tried covering my fall with water, but I missed the water. So that was great. But you sound rich. I'm not rich. Not rich at all. Especially in this world. Like old money wealth. I'm not. Trust. I'll take it as a compliment. Okay, I'm gonna place down my bed, sleep, and then I'll put my stuff in the chest. Yeah, in the furnace. Yeah, let's just burn all my stuff. Yeah, we'll try this. Why not? I don't have much stuff on me, so I could probably get some good loot from this. They still sound rich. A win is a win. Oh, I don't have any. Actually, do I smelt? Yeah, maybe I'll smelt some iron, just to make an iron pick. Usually works at a village. Wow, there's. This is beta Minecraft. There's no villages. There's no mine shafts, no nothing. Found an ancient city, but died to fall damage. Oh, I see. Can still vertical mine, but yeah, there's not very much to be had. Apart from caves. Maybe a spawner if I'm lucky. Oh, no village. How? Villages were added in the main update that came right after this one. Actually, I got a second chest now. Oh, that's weird. I guess they're full block chests, so they, it just works, I guess. That should set my spawn. Toss my things into here. Replace a torch down. Okay, but the strat will be hard then. Well, let's see. Well, can try. Vertical mining, that's what everyone tells you to do in Minecraft, right? Don't answer that. Did I even bring my food with me? I mean, I could bring my stew with me. Why not? Maybe. How are you not affiliate? It's the average viewers, because I stream this fairly often. So the viewership average kills it. You have 190 stalkers, 190 followers. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Including me, yes. Oh, actually, I should probably heal a little bit in case I fall. Okay, well, nothing really to lose. Oh yeah, take my armor off. Yeah, my leather armor that's about to break. Oh, I feel so poor. I actually did used to have a lot of diamonds. Well, usually I do have a lot of diamonds, but I actually used up all my diamonds. Oh, actually, maybe that iron I'll toss in here. I'm usually pretty solid with the game here, but we'll see how I do. I'll just make a stone sword. Iron is still a high commodity item for me. Bring a crafting table with me, maybe. Okay, down we go. Oh yeah, I should bring some torches with me too. Yeah, let's see what we find. Rip. Some gravel. I usually I don't think I ever mine straight down. It is, I mean, especially in modern Minecraft. Ooh, that's good. I got some iron. There's one positive. Am I gonna fall in lava though is the question. Let's go iron. Yeah, iron's good. Oh, some coal to smelt that iron. Might as well gather some of it. Coal iron, you're welcome. Thank you. Okay. Still got a little ways left to go. Where are you from? Canada. I was like this viewers where they're from too. Where are you from? Oh, some more iron. From Kenya. Oh. Oh, well, I've completed this one. No caves, but I did get some iron and coal. Hey, I should do some more of these throughout the stream. I'll keep walking. No deep slate. Oh no. No, this is okay. Deep slate got added in Minecraft, I think 1.17 or 18. Well, actually, like, yeah, around that point. This is a version of Minecraft. So Caves and Cliffs is like what? How many years ago now? Like 4 years ago or something. This version of Minecraft is from like 2011. So this is like old compared to that, which is old compared to now. Like Deep Slate has been around for a while now. So this is very old Minecraft. It's the last version that the Farlands existed in. Might as well smelt my coal. It makes or my iron, not my coal. Yeah, I'll grab some stuff. Okay, I think I'm gonna move on. Move forward. Maybe do a few of those today for funsies. Like OG Minecraft. Yeah, this was pre-release Minecraft. Yeah, L hole. Got a bit of a hole. All right. Put my armor back on. I probably should get some more leather. I mean, if I get enough iron, I could probably make some iron, some stuff. Are there diamonds in the game? Oh yeah, diamonds have been around for a long time. Pre-beta Minecraft for sure. I got them in InfDev, which is like 2010 Minecraft. Yeah, 24 iron for full set. So I won't be able to get a full set right now, but yeah, because that's 6 plus, yeah, it won't be like a complete set, but I can just at least replace these ones that are broken or going to break. There we go. Well, you slowly climb. Like I said, I in this journey here, I gathered like diamond like every time I went to mine usually, but yeah, like I said, I ran out of my diamonds. Usually I end up dying and losing them, but I worked through them all naturally, which was nice. Try not to die too much because it's annoying. One more. Chest plate. Oh yeah. Okay, keep moving in a second. Uh, okay, I think I'll leave that. Yeah, I don't really need it with me. Unless I do decide to do more in that case. I won't do them like all the time, but I'll do them throughout the stream here, maybe. Leather pants can go. Not much worth to those. Hey, chicken. I got an iron pick out of it too. But where was I? What was I talking about? Reaching the end. Have you defeated the dragon? There's no dragon either. It's easy to list what isn't here. There's no end dimension. There is the nether, but there's no nether update. There's no deep slate, so the map doesn't go deeper or higher. It goes 128 max. There's not hunger, obviously. You heal by eating food. There's no sprint. Obviously, I would be sprinting right now if I could, probably. There's no experience. There's no enchanting. There's no anvils. There's no horses. There's no elytra. Obviously, since no end. No dragon, obviously. What else? There's a lot of things that aren't here. Damn for you. But so that's part of the beauty of these versions. Even though this is like the last version I could play with that has the Farlands that I'm journeying to, it does mean that unenchanted diamond gear is the best you can get in the game, which is kind of nice. And there's less blocks, which sounds bad on paper, but it is kind of nice having a limited palette as well in some ways. Yeah, very unique, yeah. For sure. And mobs? There's mobs. I mean, I could just name what mobs there are in the game. It's probably easier to do that. There's zombies, creepers, skeletons, spiders. There's chickens, sheep. There's cows and pigs, and there's squids. That's it. That's all there is. There's no Enderman. There's nothing beyond that. Dogs? Oh yeah, there's wolves as well. Yeah, wolves. Yeah, they just got added around this point in beta Minecraft. So yeah, those do exist too. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, and also taking damage in one block of water like that. I followed you, boss. Good stuff. Right on. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. Was like the base and the mines and stuff. I'll have to see what I end up doing for that. But I'm fine just walking until the end at this point. What's your favorite fast food in Canada? I don't really eat fast food. Although I do like Wendy's. Wendy's is pretty good. A&W is pretty solid as well. Yeah, I don't get many. There's not too many fast food places by where I am. I mean, there's a good handful, but most of it, I'm just not really too into fast food. Most of the food, like I've talked to another viewer about it before, where a lot of the places where I am are like local places. So I won't really talk about those, but I can talk about like the chain stuff like Wendy's and all that. Rich person behavior. You say so. But my watch is telling me to move, even though I spent my whole shift at work moving. Goodness. The watch demands consistency. I don't blame it. So does this journey here. I played Minecraft in 2016 with my PS Vita. Ooh, nice. I never had a PS Vita before. How was that? Hmm. It was so awesome since it's portable. Yeah, it's like, I guess like um, an older version of like a Switch or something, or like I guess nowadays would be like a Steam Deck or Switch 2, kind of like that, where it's just like a portable thing. I never really had one of like anything like that. The closest I ever had was like a Switch, but I've never had PSP, a Switch 2. Yeah, I'll grab the rest of the dirt there. What's the game plan for what for the this world I'm streaming? Like the current thing I'm doing right now? Because I could explain it. Yes. So this is just to like brief you, I guess. Of course, like I mentioned something called the Farlands. It is something that only exists in old versions of Minecraft, which is a terrain generation bug that occurs some 12.5 million blocks out. As you can see, I'm around 11.1 mil, or 11.2, I guess now, closer to. Uh, so the whole purpose of this stream series here is walking to said uh, world generation errors. And not really too much else beyond that. I sometimes do bases. I've done like 6 bases or so through the course of this journey. Although the actual length of the journey depends because the walking speed of a player on average is like I think 4 point something blocks per second. And it's like 12 million. So it's a lot of hours. Um, I'm going to the corner of the world basically because most people would typically go just in a straight line. It's actually faster because it's not like the longer, this is like the hypotenuse of a triangle or whatever. Because this would be like a straight trip, another straight trip to get to the corner. So I'm actually taking the longest way, just so I can see the corner. Two far lands meeting each other. If you want to know what the far lands look like, I could show you, but bro's smart too. But anyway, yeah. It depends though. It's a lot of time. It's a big time sink, given how I've been busy with life and school and work and all sorts of different things throughout the years. It's been like I think 3 years in August on the 16th. It'll be 3 years, and that's kind of when I'm aiming to get to the Farlands. Relationships too. But nonetheless, that's kind of summer here has just kind of been wrapping this up. Usually I stream other stuff on top of this, but I wanted to get this thing done before the end of August, or get it kind of done probably around the 16th. It's 11:54 p.m. here. Oh, wow. It is 3:54 where I am. 3:54 EST. I guess usually I would be streaming when you're asleep then. Because this is what I would consider to be an earlier stream. Although, I don't know, with my free schedule, it kind of, I can stream whenever. Insomnia. Yet you have insomnia? No. I don't think I've met someone with insomnia before. At least never heard anyone talk about it. Any people I've been with or around. What's my liquor coming in 10 minutes? Oh. I see, I see. Crafting table. Get that at the ready. Eggy waggy. I don't know what Blaze be trying to say, but eggy waggy. Oh, lovely stuff. What was I? Oh yeah, I guess I can just pick up what I was saying before. But Farlandiversary in later years, when I kind of went over the base. I finished, or not the base I finished, but the potential base and journey can happen, I guess. I don't know if it will though. I don't really want to break the marathonage at the end here. Sub to YouTube. Oh yes, 1169. Look at that. So Outpost 7 is possible, but it is unlikely, based on what I've been kind of talking about. That's not to say I can't do ideas like Outpost and things and other things, other series and whatnot. Other journeys. Oh, actually, let me sleep first. Can I? Yeah, I don't think I can't even do that. As I would say in Minecraft through time, old Minecraft people. There we go. All right. Well, continue to set off. What else did I write down? Death and over preparedness. Real. I wrote down some topics. Sometimes I do that, especially in like marathons like yesterday's one, where I had lots of time to think about stuff to discuss and like a commentary. I usually like to keep like my own topics to their own like commentary episodes rather than talking about it in like this marathons. I think some more mods I got from suggestions such as Tinker, Construct, and Create mod stuff I never use. Oh yeah, yeah, that'll be good. But I've died a lot in Journey. And of course, yesterday is a good example of that, falling off the cliff like that. I've died. I wish I had kept track. It would have been funny if I had kept track. It's probably over a dozen by now, I'm sure. I literally died at spawn. Oh, you know, okay. I said that was the first time I died of fall damage. Yesterday, I actually did die of fall damage at spawn. I don't know if I actually learned it. Helpful, but I don't want to bother. It's kind of fun. I think you'd probably like it. Can probably, I mean, we can even do stuff to get like work together on it. I haven't messed around too much with Create, but I know like some of the basics of it with it. Can learn Create epicness. But I've died to like fall damage. I've died to creepers mostly and skeletons. Died to lava. I think that's most of the deaths. The bolt bug 3 times. Oh yes. The only way Kurt J. Mack ever died in his like 13 years of walking to the Farlands. So that one usually claims people. But yeah, I am whatever I called. I don't even know what episode that would have been or what like series, but I just remember like the least survival instinct. I just remember that. That's me though. I'm the least survival instinct when it comes to this game. I guess because I'm just like a real klutz. Like I don't really care too much, I guess. If I take damage, so be it. If I die, so be it. Or by this point, maybe if I went into it with more like a hardcore or mindset and not dying, or in having stakes of like having to go back to spawn if I die, then maybe that would be motivation to not die. But this kind of excessive death. I mean, it's funny. Well, I'll get into the over preparedness side of it in a second, but it is a lot of the deaths are pretty funny and preventable. But so be it with Minecraft. Basically anything like that way, like damage or encounters or anything like that can be avoided. Like mobs, I technically don't really need to ever encounter mobs in this journey. Like the whole purpose is to avoid them in the first place. Of course, I like to get into bullfights and stuff with mobs and things. And that's where things get a little tricky at times. Although a lot of like stealthy creepers and stuff, it's just stuff I can't really have control over. I just keep walking. Just keep walking. Usually I like stop and stare, or punch it out of the way or something. Oh yeah, that's like the April Fool's death where I was punching the creeper around. Obviously that was a fake death, but still. It's kind of like it was like a parody, but it was actually kind of realistic to some of my actual deaths in this world. And that kind of brings me to like the over preparedness thing in that I realize like for a majority of this journey, I've done a lot of things that most people probably wouldn't really do, like gathering like all the diamonds like that, like the stack of diamonds. That's pretty extreme. Like every few million blocks or so. I guess it's not bad when you think of it in that context of like only being every few million blocks or whatever. It's quite a good ways, like every few hundred hours of walking or something. But I just find it funny how I have like all this diamond gear and stuff, or I did. And now I'm like not using diamond gear and it doesn't feel all that different. I'll be honest. Like the diamond tools are nice, but the amount I use my tools is not really all that much. I mean like an axe, like a diamond axe is great. Diamond pickaxe and shell, like just like diamond gear like that is good, but so is the armor. But Armor is also kind of busted in old Minecraft, given how it's directly related to the durability of the armor rather than just being like a flat thing based on the armor you're wearing. So I'm not sure. I have to think about like future attempts if I were to do more, because I definitely think I would want to try some stuff in the future. I'd be open to it, like more walking journeys, but I'd also maybe want to go back to the drawing board and figure out more of a plan, more what I want to be in it for, rather than just kind of ride on the coattails of the inspiration tinfoil chef, who kind of always had diamonds and stuff. I mean, I like diamonds. I think that's a good idea. I kind of, took a page out of that book because that was kind of the only thing I really knew, because I didn't really know much about like Farland journeying or anything. This was definitely before I'd watched a lot of like Farlands or Bust or anything like that, or even just other streamers doing the journey. So yeah, I've definitely kind of made a bit of a full circle moment of kind of trying to see maybe even what the journey would be like for me outside of like just being diamond clad all the time. It was nice, but it also is a lot of time spent in the mines. But I'd like some good food for thought, stuff like that. Oh yeah, I should also talk about that. That's interesting. It's a bit of a different side of Journey, because I feel like recently, well, but prior to like a lot of the recent episodes, I think I was pretty like pessimistic about things. I was like, oh, the slog of Journey, but it's been a lot of fun actually. I've been really getting excited to stream it whenever I do stream it. Obviously every day, which is epicness. But there's a reason why I'm doing like all these long streams and stuff, because yeah, I do it based on what I want to do, and clearly you could probably tell what I want to do. And it's not even about like, I mean, obviously it is kind of about getting there, but I don't know. I got lots of spare time. I don't want to have another 6 months of Journey just being like meh for me. Just kind of in the cracks. And honestly, in that case, like if I didn't make it in the summer, then it would have been like somewhere like intermittent, like or not intermediate, like intermediate, like not like during the summer next year or something. It'd probably be like in December, just at a random point in time, which I think would be better to like plan this sort of thing. And I gave myself like a good few years of walking normally, pretty much. And now I've kind of like been like, okay, let's do some real work now. You can definitely see that, like over 500,000 so far in Farlandiversary, which is great. Still another 1.5 mil? No, it's 1.3 mil now. That's what it was. But I'm excited. I'm happy. And I've been thinking about what I'm gonna do after Journey, and I definitely want to probably work through my backlog of unedited videos and stuff, like my Below Zero and the Minecraft Through Time, of course, because there'll be a few streams to that by that point. I'm thinking that's what I'll do. I'm still debating. Well, Minecraft Through Time I can do sooner. I just gotta think about whether I want to edit that or not, because I wonder if that might make it a bit more palatable if it's like more like the earlier episodes. But I don't like to edit multiplayer stuff, like people talking and all this. It's kind of hard to edit discussion like that, because oftentimes it gets like the Below Zero treatment, where I just like cut out entire conversations just because they're not relevant, and just for like the watch time or whatever. So it's like a win some you lose something, because it's like it's nice having it short, but you also lose out on a lot of the natural moments, I think. But natural moments also It doesn't always. I mean, it's like some of the mining sections and stuff don't really need to be in it, just based on what's going on conversationally. So I'll kind of think on that one because I was actually gonna use today, but I was like, well, I probably shouldn't take like any days off from Journey really like purposefully anymore. I'm in a good place now to stream Journey basically till the end now. Obviously, I still have work, like my job, but well, I'll probably have to take some time off inevitably for, I'm gonna go camping for a little while, like for a weekend or something, I think. So I'll probably take that weekend to just chillax. Maybe do a little bit of editing if I have some time at home when I'm not streaming. And then a little while after that, I got some more time off. And that's when I think the final marathons and stuff for Journey will be. And then the actual finale stream will be at the end of that, the tail end. So like the last day I have off is the 16th. So it's like really tight to that day if I want to make it at that point. It's not to say I can't make it sooner, but I have my doubts about making it sooner. I'm just trying to aim for that day because it seems to kind of shuffle around, but the averages and all that don't account for all the craziness of the marathons at the end. Which, if they're anything like yesterday's marathons, holy, I'm in for it. But it'll be good. A floating cactus over there is not interesting. I want to investigate it. I've gotten distracted from my commentariness. I'll worry about getting the iron at some point. Just not today. The good old underside of the log texture. I think this actually does use like the oak log texture, if I remember correctly from the video. A lot of the textures in Minecraft are like based on other textures in the game already. There's of course color changes and all sorts of effects and things. And some spikes dotted on top. Give it that cactus look. Obviously a little bit different post 1.14. But I'm talking from the textures I'm using currently. The beta ones. Well, the pre 1.14. Well, I guess these like some of them are beta specific, but yeah, by and large, basically what's in 1.13. The programmer art. With some old Minecraft distinctions for beta here. Yeah, squids, I see you. Okay, I shouldn't need leather anymore. I'll just need it for my boots and helmet, but I'll probably get iron to account for that when that stuff breaks. But that's neat. Chisel and furniture mods will be good for base building. Yeah, I think from like, oh, it was definitely yesterday's marathon where I was starting to feel like that appreciation, I guess, for Journey. Because I would say it's like my favorite world, but sometimes it doesn't always, I just say it just to say it. But it was one of those times where I was like, yeah, this is great. This is amazing epicness. And I'm sure it'll just be more and more like that. That and probably the anxiety too. A little light anxiety. Not an anxious person, by the way. It's not gonna blaze about it. I got like just like a little like ping of it when I realized that I was like 1.3 million away instead of 1.6. Because when I last updated my coordinates on Discord, it was like 1.6 something, and now it's 1.3 something. So it'll be under. Wait, what am I at right now? Oh yeah, it won't. I don't know if it'll go under 1.3 today, but depends how far I go. I'm not doing too much anyway. Oh, I guess I would be tired today because last night I didn't stream late. I actually ended stream pretty reasonably. It was like around midnight, but I just was kind of up just hanging out a bit. So, and I got up early today. So sleep was questionable, but I'll get some sleep tonight. This is kind of just one of those shorter episodes. Although, I mean, I might go to like midnight or something again. That'd be kind of nice. Might end sooner though. So that's why I say perhaps in the notification. Marathoning to oblivion, perhaps. Perchance. Just because I can't quite think about it or figure that out. But yeah, yesterday it was like getting into a lot of stuff. Or just like recently. I think was it yesterday? I think it was the other marathon I did. I don't think it was yesterday's thing. But I've been really getting into like movies and some other like spheres of things because usually I just kind of watch Minecraft, Hermitcraft, or whatever it be, or gaming. But it was kind of nice to just watch some like actual movies for once. And I've been really like getting into that because I think there's been a lot of movies that I've been wanting to watch that I just haven't really watched. So Journey is really a good opportunity for that, the no commentary. And so is like it's the same for like other things. Like what have I been watching? A lot of I've been watching a lot of well, I'll start with like the Minecraft thing that I watched yesterday that I was talking about in the marathon. I did watch kind of get into a new series that someone's making. It's called Minecraft Anomalies. It's really cool. It's about like in-game things in Minecraft that are like anomalous. It could be players, can be like things in the game. Kind of like I'll give some like examples. Like the stripe lands or the Farlands. I mean, that's like one of the most infamous anomalies in Minecraft. There's like Technoblade for like the Skywalk streak, and I think the other friend of Techno's that got an even higher streak. So people like that. There's like the oldest pet dog, broken seeds and structures. Yeah. Like the highest woodland mansion. Just stuff like that. It's very fascinating. It's by a channel called oh, what is the channel? It just slips my mind. Right as I'm thinking about it. It's Rovant. Rovant. Good channel. Good series as well. There's I only found out like after I finished watching season 1 of it that there's like a master version with like all the videos combined into one. So that's nice. I might even switch to that for like season 2. And the videos get longer in season 2. They're like more like a half hour, which is cool. It goes through like usernames and capes and pretty much anything you could think of. I'm not even done yet either. There's so much. And obviously, I kind of knew bits and pieces here and there, and all the odd Venom videos or Celsi1 or all sorts of YouTubers and things that I've seen cover certain topics like that. But it's nice to see it kind of consolidated in more of like a short form way. That's not like 20, 30 minutes just for one thing. It's like a few minutes discussing it and kind of being like, okay, I talked to these people on this Discord server, whatever, that helped me. And it's kind of getting to the bottom of the stuff too, like actually like showing it off a bit, or at least discussing it in a productive educational manner. Very fun. And I think I might have talked about it in one of my earlier commentaries recently, but I have been watching a Minecraft progression series, and that one's been really cool. I should keep watching that because the first episode of it is like the Wood Age. of like having wood only. And it was very interesting to see someone struggle to build like all this crazy stuff in like 100 and something days of a Minecraft world with just wood tools. And they're very ambitious too. They play like I do. Um, and I think now where I'm at in episode 2, they're in like the Stone Age, and then there's the Iron Age, and then so on and so forth for the other things. I think that'd be something interesting I'd want to try. Maybe not like the ages, but like slowing down the progression a bit, kind of enjoying each stage a bit more. Could have like goals, I guess, to complete based on each kind of tier, but I don't think I'll adhere to that challenge when Renewcraft comes back. But it does motivate me to kind of go beyond just getting diamond immediately and getting max diamond, actually. Just play the game to play the game. Which I think I've tried telling myself a few times already, going into resets, or not resets. I mean, yeah, resets, yeah, but I guess Renewcraft will be kind of like a soft reset again as we move to a new area in the same world. Those of us that wish to continue in a new area. Those of us that wish to continue in a new area. I just say what I speak when I yawn, just because I'm assuming most people wouldn't be able to friggin' understand my friggin' blathering when I'm like struggling. It's not late either, by the way. I'm just yawning because I need sleep. So no 13 hours of walking today, unfortunately. Although tomorrow, I gotta get up early again tomorrow. So yeah, no late stream. But I do get home pretty friggin' early. I don't work tomorrow, but I do have to do something early in the morning. But I should be able to do like a fairly long journey stream tomorrow. Luckily, it makes it pretty easy to decide what I want to stream. I'm like, what should I stream? What is at my disposal? Journey. Well, okay, easy. It's either that or like editing, and I'm kind of putting off the editing because it's not really gonna change much of anything. I don't think there's too many returning viewers for most of my modern series, so I'm just gonna get around to those when I get around to them. I might even like if I do decide to edit Minecraft through time, which I'm kind of thinking of doing, it just makes it really inconvenient when I go into school. That's the only thing. My gut's telling me to edit it, but I just am like, well, when I go into school, am I gonna be able to edit it like that? I could just more lightly edit it. I mean, that's kind of what I was doing, but maybe like a bit more than just what I was doing, removing bits of silence. Maybe like combing through it a bit. Trying to keep a little bit more, maybe like around an hour episodes instead, then that's a bit nicer. Kind of like when I did New Craft and stuff back when. Of course. Blaze heard about the kitchen sink mod packs. He's like, sign me up. Get me all the mods. Whatever facet of the game, I don't care. Just give me. Give it me. I'll also need the list as well. So then I can see what mods you already have. And maybe provide some constructive criticism. If there's like, if I think there's too many things, obviously you don't have to consider that. But if you want to remove some, let me know. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like that, you could like send them to me, and I could like be like, well, I don't know about these ones. Because when the only issue with having lots of mods is you tend to like add a lot of just like filler. And sometimes it's good to have somewhat simple. I mean, obviously you want lots of stuff in a mod pack, fair, but Also, I don't imagine you'd touch most of it. But I guess that's not the point. But yeah. I think of what else I want to talk about. I still have the other solo mod pack that has only 100 mods. This one is double that. Yeah, I got some moddage. Oh, I'm out of boats. I need some more boats. Okay, I don't think I'll dig straight down again. That one viewer earlier suggested I do that in follows. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try it. I've never done that before. And it was kind of fun. I didn't get much of anything. I just got some iron and coal, which I guess is good for this stage. God, if Blaze was asking about mining and stuff before, I wonder what he's thinking now that I've died and lost all that iron. Oy. We have fun. Journey's fun. Everything's fine. No, I want you to just keep walking. Yeah, exactly. Same as me. Because, well, anything real, because I mean, obviously I'm going to be taking time, like I said, so anything really now like that just takes away from it. I mean, obviously I can gather resources, but what's the point? You know, if I can keep it sustainable until the Farlands, then why not just keep it like this? And just do like the odd mining trip or something. Like short trips. Just get like surface, skim some iron, get it from spawners and stuff. I think I should be fine. Can always do all the fun stuff at the Farlands anyway. I was debating what to like bring with me, quote unquote, but I think I won't really worry about what to bring with me to the Farlands because I'll just, I don't know, I don't really want to worry about it. I mean, I suggest stopping for building the next 12 million monument, but that won't be for a bit anyway. Yeah. I'll have to get the iron or substitute it with wool or something. I'll have to do something for the 12 mil milestone that's different. I'm thinking I'll do brick. I don't know what else to pair it with though. Maybe red wool and brick. I don't know. Because red wool is pretty easy to get. Like multicolored wool is pretty easy to get in this version. Although you can only get like certain colors. I don't think you can get like the purples and all that. Wait, no, wait. If you have red and blue, you can get purple. Yeah, I built with purple. And then you can get, I think bone meal is white dye. And then squid ink is black. Cocoa beans are brown, which are really hard to get. I might grab some of that. I don't know if I really want to have like a whole bunch of cocoa beans anyway, but I could grab some stuff like that. I was thinking like mossy cobble or something, but honestly, I could probably just go back to earlier spawners. That's kind of what I was thinking about. I was like, well, I'm gonna have them all marked. So even from the Farlands, I could just go back, walk back a little bit, grab some spawners and things. The nearest ones, I mean. I'm not going back millions of blocks just to just to grab some things. Also, the golden apples are gone yet again. But I'm not too worried about it. I could probably find, I mean, I don't know, maybe I'll be able to find another one by the Farlands, who knows? Maybe I won't. I also will go long stretches. I mean, I went long stretches of this journey without finding an apple. I mean, the last golden apple I found in this journey was quite some time ago now. And then like the other one was like pretty much a year before that. So it's really a toss of the dice. But I think I'll stay in the Iron Age for the rest of the journey, nonetheless. Even if I don't have my supply, if worst comes to worst, I'll do some kind of mining outpost and just not grab diamond. I'll just instead do iron only. basically just caving instead of going straight down with like the staircase. Because honestly, the staircase is a bit pointless if I'm just grabbing iron. And if anything, I could just dig straight down if I want to get to diamond layer really easily, like I did in that one episode recently. I love my noisy chair. That's what makes that like creaking noise, by the way. It's not like a door or anything. It's just my chair. Just sits still in my chair whenever I move. It goes. Er. It just sounds like Blaze when he says something suspicious. Yeah, that's Yeah, that's when I hear my chair, it reminds me of you just saying "er." Oh, of course now it won't squeak. Yep. Okay. Damn. Making like a low creak, but it can't. The mic can't pick that up. Cause I'm here. Yeah, exactly. But the only other thing I will be doing is the 12 million milestone. I'll probably do 1% milestones from here, like every percent now, from 90 onward, just so then I can get the hype going a bit. Get people actually like, oh yeah, BFR is actually gonna go to the Farlands. Yeah, I'm sure it's pretty easy to just see this and be like, oh, nothing's happening. But yeah, 90% is like 11.2 something million, I think. I'm like 89% or something right now. Really close. Oh, what was it? Let me take a look. 11,295,000. So it's a little ways off, yeah. But last episode was like 128. Or no, not 128. That was my best walk. It was 118. 118 thou yesterday. But that is the stuff. And I do not envy myself on my time off from work when I'm going to be doing pretty much that every day. It's going to be wonderful. Actually, it is. I'm like I said, I was really looking forward to this stream today. Probably because it was a commentary. But Journey, let's just say it's Journey. No, actually it is Journey. I also gotta get that episode out when it's done processing. It's still processing. It won't let me upload it. It's 12 hours. God, won't let me upload the 12-hour video until like 24 hours later. It's crazy. Yeah, definitely not like it takes forever to process that big of a video. So I might have to do a double upload tonight, or triple upload, I guess, since day 11 is in 2 parts. Of course, because it's just that good of an episode. The best Journey episodes are split in 2. Some are split in 3, actually. Or if you just like build different, like Subnautica. Oh my god, I remember when the Subnautica bug was happening. That was so devastating. I was stitching together like a dozen video clips to just make one episode. And then meanwhile, like some of them would go corrupt. Although I don't think they actually went corrupt. I lost the Degassi exploration section because Clipchamp said it was corrupt, and I don't think it does. I don't think it actually is corrupt when Clipchamp says that. It might be true, but it happened way too often for it to be like factual. Because I literally had it say that to me when I was trying to get my Subnautica finale edited. And then I proceeded to come back after work, and then it just went just fine. So I was like, damn. It just kept giving errors when it was exporting, so that's why I stopped using Clipchamp. But that whole like Subnautica problem with like the streams being cut up and the stream ending frequently, I don't really know what ever caused that, because like my internet would actually disconnect. I don't remember if that was my old internet. I think I did change internet since then, so maybe that actually might have been what fixed that issue. Because it was happening with like Subnautica, it was happening with Phasmophobia. was helping with a bunch of things that I was streaming at the time. Oh yeah, and if you're willing to chat about something, Blaze, I do have a bit of a kind of brain picker kind of question. Well, obviously I've been kind of thinking about what I want to do when I'm done Journey. I want to hear what you think you'd want, or what you'd want to see after after Journey, beyond like Minecraft through time, which will kind of be going regardless, and the editing and stuff. Like Below Zero, I'll finish just editing that, and I'll decide pretty soon whether I want to edit Minecraft through time or not. But what kind of stuff? I think I went through my list with you. I could go through it again or put it in the chat. I mean, I guess it's one of those things where I could probably just stream right about anything on the list that doesn't require me to buy it. Like Minecraft Story Mode, I probably won't do for a while because I've spent a lot of money recently. So I won't worry too much. Maybe paste the list in the DM. Okay. I'll kind of preface some of them. Like I'll say that like some of them I could probably, they won't be like, some of them won't be like full series. But I'll just send you the list. Old Minecraft SMP is underway. Could probably filter it for like the stuff I'd actually like sort them. But anyway. So the real options would be like the hardcore one, PVZ1. So like maybe like some like PVZ stuff. I was thinking of maybe doing it just as a spotlight, but I might actually like play through it, so maybe I'll do a few streams on that. Vault Hunters, so like maybe some modded Minecraft streams, maybe some more like mini series like stuff. PVZ, I think should be a series, not a spotlight. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because there's a lot to it. Like there's the old Minecraft mod packs, Re-Endeavor, DB3K, and Reminiscence. I think those could all be like mod spotlights. It's not terribly difficult. Yeah, I remember playing Plants vs Zombies. You know, if a kid me can play it, I could probably play it now. Probably better even. Oh yeah, Sims 2. It's always fun. That's kind of a good journey stand-in, because it's kind of a fun little. I mean, obviously there's probably more to talk about in the series itself, but that's like a good just chatting thing, and just kind of messing around with things people can suggest what I do with the Sims and whatnot. Supermarket Simulator is a very good journey stand-in, because that's like great. Like nothing happens in that game. Past a while, it gets really slow. It just kind of is like a supermarket simulator, obviously. That'd be good. That's a good one. I enjoyed that, but it was kind of, it got really repetitive. That's the only thing. So I'll probably have to like make good commentary in that or something outside of the game. Minecraft story mode, yeah, like I said, that'll be on on hiatus, but that'll be like something I get around to later when I have the money to buy it. Not that I don't have the money right now, but I just don't want to spend a bunch of money after I've been spending a lot of money anyway. Let me just say that. Universim is a good one. That one has like Twitch integration. I always thought that one would be good if I had viewers, which I do now. I did that with Devin as like a test thing, and that was fun. Devin was just killing everybody as like his character in the saves. That was great. Satisfactory is another kind of longer series. I think I gotta like pace it a bit because I can't do a whole whack ton of things. I think I'll probably stick to like one long-term series, like spotlights, and then maybe like a shorter series like Slime Rancher or something. You know, that kind of thing, or like Factorio, because I don't think Factorio will be like a terribly long stream or series. It'll be like maybe Subnautica length, like 20 episodes or more. Usually it takes a while to play through that game. Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't really have like the desire to play that game, but I did play a lot of GTA. I think I would like that game. I like the vibe of it. I think I would like the game. I just, you know, it's not, I'd have to buy that one too. So that one will probably be later on. And then Broken Age and Edith Finch I'll probably play later. Those are story games. Those I'll probably play when I feel like more of like a narrative type game, which I haven't really streamed. Then Factorial versus Factorial. It's just the factory must grow. And Slime Rancher is great. And then Alpha Minecraft. I'm not sure. I think Alpha Minecraft is the one I'm kind of weakest on. Just because I got to play it, it's fun. It's a lot of fun, but Minecraft through time, I think will take a lot of the creative energy. And I don't really know if I want to have like another old Minecraft series like that. I know obviously I have Journey right now. I'm not going to think about Journey though with the respect to Alpha because that of course this is after this series. And I'll just say I won't still stream this world. But yeah. And then Journey 2.0 is way off. I don't even know if there will be a Journey 2.0. But yeah, that one's a little bit like if I were to start something, it would not be like a very like crazy consistent thing like this was. Because I always talk about like this thing kind of going on and off with consistency, but like if I were to do something else like this, it would not be nearly as regular and as long episodes as this became. Maybe in like periods like summers and stuff. What was said about Factorio? Also, I'm gonna send you the current mod list. You let me know what needs tweaking. I won't change anything for now. I'll go over that, yeah, like probably tomorrow, maybe on my stream. Because I need to like, well, I guess I'll do it when I'm not on my computer. Like I'll just like look at the mods and stuff because I might need to like refresh myself on some of the mods if I never heard of some. If I don't remember some of them. What was said about Factorio? What do you mean? Factorio I could do more of. Because that was on a ribbon world. Very thin like slice. I thought that was kind of a fun thing. Like an interesting challenge. So I could actually just play like a regular save like I did before. But I have time to think about that. That's one I would consider doing. Again. Well, I mean, obviously I went into it before with like the idea of making it to Space Age. So that would be a fairly sizable series, I would guess. Like I said, if I make it to Space Age, it'll be a good number of streams. Because it's about as fast of a game as you make it, and I don't think I'll be playing through it terribly fast. There'll be a lot of like learning curves and stuff, trying to figure out certain aspects of the game. Since I haven't made it right to the end, let alone Space Age, yet. Oh, chicken. I should get some more arrows too, but I don't really use my bow that much. It's just an emergency item. Like I said, over preparedness and journey. The bow is great though. I've died many times to things that could have been solved with the bow. I also died to things many times with the bow that could have been solved with the bow, so. But yeah, what were you referencing in specific with Factorio? Because yeah, no, I'll do more of that. The only reason I stopped doing it was just because I got busy. Like whenever I had Factorio slotted in, it was kind of inconvenient. I was suggesting that. For you to continue or something. Yeah. I mean, that's one that I already got a good footing in, and people seemed to like that as well, which was good. People were watching it a good few weeks after I had stopped uploading it. Obviously, the same thing with like Silver Age and whatnot, like the friggin' things I talked to the moon and back about. Better Than Adventure is still on the map, and so is Silver Age. I don't make things up, okay? And it's not just like 1 or 2 episodes of each. It's like almost like the whole series for both of these. Sometimes it's like season 2 of Better Than Adventure, although that just kind of got cancelled in favor of Minecraft Through Time, which I think was a good decision. And I think Better Than Adventure on top of everything is a bit of a mess. Maybe like the half-hour, like short things again, but I'm not too motivated to go back to that. Because I've checked out a lot of it already. I think I'll wait for like some more updates to come out if I were to play more. Just barely over 10 megabytes, crazy. Scored 10 megabyte upload just got me. This is 12. Oh. Yeah, like I look at my like analytics and like 3 of the videos on okay, I'll say how many are like Farlandiversary. There's 1 Farlandiversary, there's 2 Farlandiversary, there's 3. So there's 3 Farlandiversary videos in total on like the watch time for the last 2 days. It's these graphs for like Minecraft or Silver Age are crazy. I can't believe it. I always keep sending it to Devin just because I I think he finds it fascinating too. I mean, anyone would. A series like that like ended like a year ago, pretty much. I think it started a year ago at least. It was crazy. 2024 had so many good series, and Silver Age just ended. I think it ended abruptly, and then we were gonna come back to it, and then Devin had problems with Hamachi, and we just never got back to that. We were right about to the Ender Dragon too. Luckily, we got Minecraft Through Time now, which is basically Silver Age. What Silver Age basically was, because that's what Minecraft Through Time is becoming. It's gonna be great. As long as Hamachi doesn't screw us over, or bugs don't screw us over, or whatever it be. The world friggin' stops working like it did in Minecraft Through Time already. Yeah, I think my main I was kind of going back into Better Than Adventure for the wrong reasons. I think I was excited about the updates, but I also was kind of I think I don't know if this is a hard thing to believe, but I definitely think part of the reason I went back into Better Than Adventure was not only because I enjoyed it and I wanted to come back. I mean, that was true, but I think it was also just because of season 1. I think I just wanted to make some more stuff on it, just because I felt like I didn't really make that much. I mean, 10 episodes is 10 episodes, but that's 10 half-hour episodes. That's not even. I'm not talking streams. I mean that's half-hour streams, not like. Obviously, edited videos can go down, but I didn't edit that. That was just half-hour sessions, which I think screwed over that series. But luckily, it seemed to work in my favor. But I'm kind of done riding the waves and things. Anyway, that's kind of why I stopped caring that much about like reviving Better Than Adventure, stuff like that. If I want to get back into it after like the Nether update comes out for it, I think they're doing more in the Nether. I think that's. I could have sworn like they were calling the one that came out just now, like 7.4, the Nether update. But I guess there's another. Well, there's another update coming out. Oh, maybe that's 7.4. Maybe they're just leading into it. But yeah, that's like the next Better Than Adventure update coming out. A lot of Nether stuff. So maybe after some stuff comes out for that, I'll check it out again and maybe do more serious. Well, maybe not serious. Maybe actually more casual, I should say. 'Cause maybe more serious is my problem. When I go into things seriously, it usually tends to fall on its face, like the dozen attempts of that Better Than Adventure. Oh my god. The amount of streams I did on that and the lack of continuity for most of them. But it's okay. If people violently suggest things return, then I'll do it. If I want to. Like Silver Age, people were suggesting for like a bunch of people. I was like, yep, in due course. I remember back in the day, like back around the time it ended, someone was like, oh, you should do more of these. I'm like, oh, me and Devin are having some issues, but we got some stuff with the dragon we'll come back to. They never did. And someone was like, a while later, I'm like, well, now I'm doing uh, Minecraft Through Time, which is basically the same thing. Okay, never mind. The 2 mods with carrot and potatoes in their names were causing issues, so I just removed those 2. FYI, they were both mods that encouraged you to eat different foods and stuff. Oh, it's probably like the one in like Greg Tech or whatever that like you had to like balance your diet or whatever. It's probably something like that. But it's probably not like as hardcore as that. Trying to remember what that mod was called. I don't think it's exactly that one, but kind of reminds you of it. Sorry, at 200 flat. Well, it's not gonna stay 200 flat for long if I have anything to say about it. Damage control. So yeah, Factorio. And then I'll still be doing Minecraft through time. That'll be like 1 or 2 sessions a week. And that might even just be enough on its own. Because I could just stream a bunch of Factorio maybe. And maybe some other stuff if I think about it. Or I get some ideas. I'm trying to think about like trying to weigh if I should edit Minecraft through time again. What do you think, Blaze? Might help with like people watching it, but do I really care? Is it really worth? Is it really worth editing that stuff? I'm talking about Minecraft through time, like the new stuff. I don't think you should edit. I was just thinking like with school, I don't think I'll really have time. Like it's like it takes hours to edit. Like Subnautica, I'm gonna be streaming that again at some point. That might even have to wait for a time when I'm able to edit it. Not to say I can't edit maybe like 1 series a week or something. I mean, I like roughly edit Minecraft through time. I think that's probably enough. And if people really like with Silver Age really think it should be edited, then I might reconsider that. But I think just for like the sake of like the multiplayer, it's always just my favorite way to leave them is just like uh kind of raw. I edit out some like silence and whatnot. Maybe boring segments. That's maybe what I'll do instead of like going through it with that fine tooth comb I usually do. Oh, this is all like hovering terrain. It's crazy. It's kind of nice. Apart from the mobs. Very beta place here. But yeah, I think that's a good decision. I was thinking about editing the last session where we ended. Oh my god, creeper. I was thinking of editing the last session where we ended the Blazer Aqua mod pack. Gosh, I remember when I streamed that, and I was like, yeah, I got too late into the streaming of it, and I just didn't feel like doing it. I was like, editing all that is crazy. Maybe for the next one, I'll just leave it in like VOD format, like pretty much like the SMP or like servers or anything like that. I'll probably just leave unedited. I think that's probably my preferred way of doing it. But like that's proving to be difficult. Yeah, especially I also find I talk about it in Minecraft through time, like that one time. I find it like difficult to edit stuff that I don't really actively remember what we're talking about. especially with a lot of people overlapping each other and stuff, like trying to do like jump cuts and stuff in that is pretty tricky if you're not like recording or whatever with that intention in mind of like recording sections and whatnot. Like just streaming alone, I think just, I don't know, like that. Like if it's just me, it's fine because I can just cut myself out. Like I know I'm just talking filler most of the time in streams anyway. So I can usually just strip back a lot of that and it doesn't really take much away from the stream. Like that's why I feel so kind of, guiltless and like um, below zero or whatever, editing those huge sessions down to like 30, 40 minutes. Or I guess no, those long sessions actually I edited to be like an hour or something, But um, that's why I don't feel like as bad about doing that. Just because I know I'm kind of talking about random nonsense. Meanwhile, if I'm like with other people, it's kind of nice having the conversations, and it's kind of nice just like tuning into videos like that, like with the longer sessions like that, just to kind of get in on it a bit. Because it's definitely a departure. It's kind of where the series originally was. Like Minecraft Through Time originally started as like an unedited series, and the only reason I started to edit it was just for Devon, pretty much. And it didn't really change watch time, funnily enough. I don't think it really changed much of that. You could still upload like the same video edited or unedited. I mean, obviously it does impact it. I'm saying just for like what I've seen with like my viewership and whatnot. It does have like a bit of an impact, but I've had unedited episodes get way more views than edited ones. So just saying it really depends on what you're editing. Like I think the whole thing is like just balancing what you actually choose to do that for. And I don't really know what really would be classed as like something I'd want to edit. I guess like just the Subnautica stuff for now. Which I wasn't even thinking of editing Subnautica in the first place, but I only started doing that just because sessions got long and there was a lot of boring bits, which is also true for Minecraft. But I think you can often kind of comment, you can commentary through it a bit, make it still entertaining, even if it's like digging away at rocks or whatever. If you're like having a good conversation, that's fine. Like Journey, finished editing episode 18 today as well. Oh, nice. I'm gonna probably take one of my marathons to just catch up on those alone, and you'll probably just get a bunch of comments from me like one day. And I'll probably talk about it after that. Like I do want to watch them. I just haven't had the time to like sit down. And by the time I was like, oh yeah, let's watch the next one. I was like, damn, there's like a whole other like dozen episodes. As I said, episode 20 is gonna be the last. Yeah. So I'll catch up and stuff, and then we can talk about it. I'll kind of, we can have some banter about it. I mean, the episodes have been short so far by my standards. Usually, my episodes are fairly long anyway. Although Minecraft Through Time actually had some really good episode lengths. That was like one of the better series for that. I'll still place the block there anyway. Doesn't really matter, I guess. They didn't record much. I always like when that happens, though. Not recording much is always nice. Because for the friggin' Subnautica, I have like, I think a 2-hour episode to edit for, I think, episode 9. And then episode 10's like 6 hours or something, or 5:30. So, yay. But luckily for long streams like that, it's pretty easy to edit them because I tend to go silent for periods and there's just boring bits, like I said. So stuff like that is not bad. It just takes time to whittle it down. So I think like the solution for like Subnautica and stuff, if I were to do that with school, I'd just do like short, like hour, maybe half hour, probably an hour long streams. Maybe 2 if I'm ambitious. But editing is now being a pain with the game running at 30 seconds per frame at my base. Oh, that's rough. I always hated the lag. It's one thing I'll enjoy about playing unmodded. So I won't have to have the friggin' lag of doom. Unless I just build something ridiculous that'll like break the game. But I don't think that'll be happening. And the issue I found with like modding is when something goes wrong like that, I hardly know what to do. Like I just got lucky with Subnautica with removing the right mod to fix the base, and obviously that didn't even matter anyway because I didn't even stream it again. At least with below zero, there's nothing as crazy, so I can throw as much as I can into it. Yeah. Like Subnautica becomes like a monster, like a whole different game when you mod it. Below zero is just like quality of life, quality of life. Maybe a creature or two with the extinction, you know. It's kind of how Subnautica used to be. When I used to mod it, I used to be like that. But nowadays we have like the ancient Return of the Ancients and all the vehicles and all that. And obviously, if I were to play Subnautica modded, like seriously, I probably wouldn't have nearly as many mods. It kind of was fun to turn it into a mod spotlight. I mean, it was a modded series. That's what the whole goal with it. I mean, I kind of didn't realize that until afterwards, but it kind of always started with mods, and then I just threw in more as like a guinea pig. I wanted to try out a bunch, made you try a bunch. Exactly. So the PlayStation run is more of like a stable run, you know, like playing the game a bit more, just to mess around with it a bit. In hardcore. Oh yeah, an ice portion. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, 11.2 mil as well. Get ever closer to the final million. We're 90%. It's 11,295,000. So it's 95,000 about from now. So that'll be like tomorrow. I reach that. And then I'll build like the 1% milestones, which I think I had already started to do. Did I do it for any of them so far? I think I used bricks. I think that's what I did. I did like one block of brick and then maybe cobblestone on the outside. I'll have to look at the screenshot for it. I think it was 80% I did that. I, obviously, I could have just done it throughout the whole journey, but I just didn't really think about that sort of thing. um, oh gosh, it's really hard to see it. I think it was in one of my thumbnails. Okay, that's 11 mil. I take a lot of screenshots nowadays. Like, there's so many. I mean, there's not, but like, obviously, the amount of episodes I do, there's just so many things here. Actually, I'm gonna pause my game. I don't want to. I just want to like find it just so I could see what it looks like, so I could rebuild that. What is this? Oh, that's my last golden apple. Oh, that was on May. That was in May. It's crazy. What is this? 9 million? So 80% is definitely after 9 mil. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's one block of brick and then cobblestone on the outside. Like this. Like that. So I'll just do that for 90% of the way, and then the further I go, like the single percent ones can just be like a block of cobble with a sign or something. Or a block of brick, I don't know. However I want to do it. But I'll mark like the single percents after 90, I think, because that, I mean, that's like the most important part of the journey. Well, not really. The most important part of the journey is the whole journey. Can't have it the whole journey with one part in particular and nothing else. The whole thing is important. But 90% is pretty good for like actually like placing down things and like posting things like 91%. Like if you're doing like every percent of the journey, it's like okay. Like you're having to do like 100 of those things. Like my million milestones and third markers, I think were enough for me. And it does mean that if the 20 or the 1/3 was iron, the 2/3 was gold, that means the 3/3, the Farlands, is going to be a diamond milestone. And my idea, I don't know if I've talked on it, I've probably talked on this, was to do like some kind of Stonehenge thing with all the monuments in one place, with like the last 3 millions kind of in the middle, the tall ones. That'd be kind of like a circle with a bunch of kind of monuments and things in it. Like they're all back in one place. About 11.2 million is here. 201. You don't have to tell me the individual mod count, Blaze. It's okay. I'll trust in the judgment of the mods. I mean, obviously I'll look through it a bit and give you some suggestions, but yeah, if it's like 201, 200 doesn't make a difference. I accidentally misplaced a mod in the wrong pack. That's funny. What is Blaze presumably sending me? Shut up, cow. Don't bump into me. Get out of here. Get. I'm feeling nice today. I'm choosing kindness, as Cherry would say. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. I'm assuming people wanted that one, because MLG bucket on trees is impossible. The passable foliage. Is that what that means? Like you can like fall through leaves to the ground? Oh, I don't need a dandelion. Get some dye. Yeah, fun stuff. Probably for horses too. Mm-hmm. Oh, that'd be good for horses. That's one thing about a lot of trees in Minecraft is a lot of the trees are really low to the ground, which makes it tough to ride around in a horse. Just saying, Moj. Horses were here, it would be fine. Yeah, look at all the free space you can go through. It's not like dense forest or anything. It's wonderful. Do we dig straight down again, Blaze? Maybe I'll do that at the 2-hour mark before I go for dinner. I did it. I put my stuff in the chest, and I just dug straight down to see what I could find. It's kind of fun to just gamble a little, you know? If I die, it's not that big of a deal. As long as I set my spawn. Let me just unset my spawn and die into a lava pool or something. Back to spawn. No backups. I actually haven't backed up the world in a while. Maybe I should. Unpoints your spawn. Your bed cannot be. Your bed was obstructed or destroyed. You cannot sleep while there are monsters nearby. Yeah, beta Minecraft does not have you cannot sleep if there's mobs nearby. You can just sleep, but the mobs will just eat you in your sleep. They'll come after you. You have no beds. Yeah, no, these 2 beds, nah, they're non-existent. Schrodinger's bed. Never know if it's alive or dead. Existent or non-existent. Oh yeah, I forgot I almost was gonna name that episode Charenheimer. But I don't think Charonheimer would be a very good name for a Minecraft Through Time episode. Minecraft Golden Age, Minecraft Through Time. Charonheimer. I feel like that people would raise an eyebrow to that one. I'm trying to even remember what I was going to call that one. It's written around somewhere. I write all my episode names somewhere. I also have to come up with a name for the Below Zero episode, but that's after Journey anyway. I don't got time to edit. Maybe on like one of my days I have off, I could do that. But then again, Journey. Journey to the Farlands. Take a shot every time I say Journey. Yeah, you'll be friggin' stumbling. Yeah, don't do that. Do not watch episode bonus. I don't know what that was. Right, okay. Good to know. But he's just wanted the Easter egg for the Easter egg. Like, oh, you found the secret video, and then, you know. Even though you can... Like, anyone could probably watch that, right? Not even really that big of a secret. I also gotta comb through my channel and kind of, like, move some stuff around. Because I think I was gonna consolidate... Well, no, I think I still keep Minecraft Through Time in separate playlists. I was gonna consolidate them, but I think I'll keep them separate since they're so different, both the seasons. And people could just be like, ooh, what's this other Minecraft Through Time? And then, ooh, what's this other Minecraft Through Time? Yeah, I have 2 Minecraft Through Times. It's okay. The old Minecraft Through Time isn't real. Old Minecraft Through Time can't hurt you. Hey, that made it to beta in like 7 episodes. It took me 19. I just went friggin' soul poke mode, Journey to the Farland style. God, I never want myself to say that again. Bonus was actually public? Oh, was it? You said it was like unlisted or something, but he said as long as it's in like a playlist, people can watch it. Isn't that what you're talking about, or is it like actually just public? Yeah. Okay. Episode secret is unlisted. So secret, Blaze had to add it publicly to the playlist. Don't get Buddy to do an ARG. Yeah, nobody finding that. Good luck finding Blaze's Subnautica series. I'm not Hollywood enough for people to actively find it. Yeah, I wonder how many ARGs and stuff there are out there that just like undiscovered or like stopped because people just like there's not enough people to look into it. That's probably actually pretty common, even for popular ARGs or stuff like that. Like hidden things like, oh, I hid it for those keen viewers, and then, yeah, no one finds it. That's why, yeah. Like, let me triple encrypt this real quick. Ooh, RT game playing Donkey Kong. Is that a new one? I don't even know if that's a new one. I've seen that one around a bit. Donkey Kong Bonanza. That it looks like an old one. Well, not old, but I don't know if it's new or not. I'm not really in tune with the games. I'm not in tune with the games. 16W. Yeah, that was the person who was chatting earlier from Kenya, who suggested I dig straight down. which gave me some iron and coal anyway. Can't guarantee every trip is going to be beneficial. An actual purposeful journey death? What? Apart from the April Fool's one? Yeah, that's the funniest part, is that like all these deaths have been like accidental. Like I've not purposely died once. Well, in the actual world I haven't purposely died once. It's just hard to believe. Given how many deaths I've had, you'd think it would just be a bit by this point, but no. It's not. Unfortunately. And I'm super lucky that the 16th is like a Saturday, which is like the best day to end journey, like on a weekend. It's not like the middle of the week or the middle of the night or whatever. I think it is Saturday. August, yeah, 16th is the Saturday. It's pretty good. Everything between now and then, who knows? It's a mystery. Tomorrow's a mystery. Tomorrow is a day off, which means I can probably do a marathon tomorrow. Yes, it means I have to keep up this kind of pace. Well, not yesterday's pace. Yeah, every day. Every day. We're going to Lufo. Yeah, that ain't happening with my job. But with the last week, who knows? Putting up numbers. What do you mean putting up numbers? Is that like you? You putting up numbers? What do you mean? For what? Or you just mean in general? Blocks? Blocks traveled? Damn charts don't lie. Yes. Yes, the charts. The journey charts. Indeed. Indubitably. Journey goes vertical moment. And by that I mean on the graph. Blocks relative to days. Well, blocks tracked rather to compared to days. Yes, 2025 has been the year of Journey to the Farlands for sure. Last year was the year for like everything else, and Journey kind of prospered pretty nicely. It was pretty good. Last year is still pretty solid. The rest of this year is gonna really have to pull it together if it wants to beat last year. Will the Farland arrival top the entirety of last year? Who knows? Ah, I don't know. It's not that exciting. 3 years in a Minecraft world. It's the journey though. It's not the destination. The Farlands. I'm gonna look at them turn back, go to spawn. Yeah, it's just imagine. Yeah, it's not happening. I'll look at them for a few seconds. Maybe a few minutes. Shed a tear or something. Crocodile tears. So I mentioned the anxiety. I'm actually like, it's actually something that'll be cool. Don't worry. I'm not like, not excited about it. I am excited about it. Why is that cow like going in? Why? Why are you doing that? I feel violated. cow just sizing me up back there. Oh, I should check on dinner. See if I'm gonna eat. See if I'm getting a bit hungry. And it would be a good time to do some little commentary anyway, in a bit. See how Din Din's doing. Okay, I'm gonna eat my dins. The din din. I'm hungry and dinner's ready. Just gotta prep some stuff. So I'll be back in a little bit. Maybe with some more light commentary, or just no commentary. We'll see. Oh, it's getting dark. Pause it right there. Come back. Oh no, it's okay. It's not that dark yet. Not anymore. All right. I got Oh, I guess I'll put some musics. Hopefully I won't be gone 3 hours this time. This time. The music should last. See you, Bean Guy. I'll be back. Maybe watch some movies again. I might just watch some YouTube this time. Maybe Good. Maybe Tinfoil Chef. I don't know. Maybe some more of that Anomaly series or more of my progression. I got a lot of fun stuff to watch. I still should see if Hermitcraft is anything, if there's anything more for that. Funnily enough, all the Hermits I watched are like on hiatus right now. It's great. Gotta pick some more Hermits for season 11. What of options, SMH? I know it's not even like excuses. It's literally like the people I've chosen. I did choose other people. I just kind of lost focus with some of the other hermits when I was in school, and now I'm like, damn, the ones that I kind of skipped out on were actually the ones that are still uploading. Because, like, I mean, to be fair, a lot of the people that I watched are just kind of busy with other things. They're not just Minecrafters. It may look like it at times, but they do have lives. I'm doing pretty good myself. How are you doing? I'm good. Good stuff. Welcome to the stream, Beam Man. I've been here the whole time. I should be welcoming you. Which I did. Okay. Oh, I see what this is. Okay. Fine. It is a pleasure to be a part of your stream. Meeting kiwis. Ooh, kiwis are good. Can you tell Blaze Aqua to have 2 kiwis an hour before bed? Can't you? I'm sure Blaze is chilling here somewhere. Has to be from the horse's mouth? What does that even mean? Am I a horse? Is that all I am? Is that all Beam 4 is? Bean ever was? Speaking in all caps is crazy. You know, you can just ask nicely. I don't have to tell him anything. He's, you've said it. Like that should be enough. Do you know what's going on, Blaze? Why is Jason talking in all caps and demanding I say things and do things? Congratulations on coming back. Ooh. Oh, this house for, I don't know, 17 years. And I just switched the lights. I was thinking it turned on lights in a different spot than it did. Like I've turned that light on like thousands of times. How did I just forget? But like that's a very kind of cool. Like it's acting peculiar. I mean, either place. I'm acting peculiar. How do we tell him, boy, Blaze? How do we tell him? My inventory represents a lot of things with Journey right now. It is a fun mess. Not that I can recall. I didn't say anything. At least that resemble McDonald's in my mind. Maybe. So you're hungry then. Hence the all caps and the turn on your mic, turn on your mic. Hey, I ain't no delivery guy. I can't bring you food. I'm sorry. That just can't happen. Now you're making me sound rude. You did sound rude. That's why I'm saying like that. Put yourself in my shoes. Okay? I'm just chilling, watching TV, movies and stuff. And then you come barging in. This is a commentary episode. Unmute your mic. Meanwhile, 6 hours in. You don't even know my shoe size. Buddy over here assuming. It is too late, and then I end the journey episode. Frankly, apologies. No, it's okay. Nah, I'm just tired. I get a bit sensitive when I'm tired. I don't have as much of a filter. Not that I really have much of one anyway, but your muscles are swelling. Is the all caps indicative of the muscle swell? That is called a joke, Jason. You say you're playing with me earlier and you can't even get a joke. I just accidentally left caps lock on for most of it. Damn, that's crazy. I remember there was someone in a Discord server I was a part of that had a broken I key, and so instead of typing I, every time they type something they use exclamation marks instead of I's, which I mean I guess makes sense, it's an upside down I technically, but it's funny that it happened, that they had a broken I button. Just a fun little story. You ever buy an eye before? What does that even mean? You know? No, I don't know. That's exactly the reason why I asked for further clarification. Where is the caps coming from? I can do it too. Now here's the question. Does Boomfor need to watch where he's going? Because I don't think he really is observing anything. He's just existing and wandering. Like someone lost. I mean, I do feel a little bit lost. Perhaps. I do look the part though. Is your heart lost? What does that mean? Does your heart have direction? What do you mean, does my heart have direction? You're asking question on top of question. What do you mean by that? And what does heart direction have anything to do with direction in Minecraft? Question overload. Late night beam before gets questions. Is the feelings lost or do you find truth in your heart? Why is Jason speaking in riddles? I find truth in your heart. Get with the times. Oh goodness. Good heavens. Forgot to add old hag. Beam 4 is an old hag. Let's go. I'm an old hag. I can't be mean to bean men. Can Jason be mean to bean men? That is the question. I'm always civil. Civil Jason. I don't know if I really hear civil people say they're civil. You know, I feel like just being is being. But if you're civil, you're civil, I guess. Although I usually hear people say, let's keep it civil. They released over... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I heard about the... Oh yeah, I heard about that. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm sure there'll be a lot of stuff in there. Like a myriad of things. I'm sure varying interest levels. You sound nervous. Are you in there? I don't know. I wonder. Did I just sound nervous in that conversation, or am I just the type of person that always sounds nervous? Because that's an interesting question. Well, I'd rather you be in the... Oh, we're going there, are we? Just that convo. I think it's just that I'm not used to viewers bringing up stuff like that coming out. Just because everything most of the viewers talk about is pretty different from that. I guess it's just odd. Oh no. Talking about you, please. I can be more controversial if you want. But a twisted turn of events. Oh, return the boat. Vietnam War. You could make a dialogue about it. I don't know if I'll be able to chat much about it. I don't know a whole lot about the Vietnam War. Whose side you all on? Look, Jason, I'm not American. I don't even know if Canada was a part of the Vietnam War. I'm assuming it might have been. That's how much I know about the Vietnam War. I choose peace, easy. Viet Cong. What's that? That just... You need violence to bring peace if there is oppressors in the land. I gotta give it to you, Jason. You're always the most real out of anyone who's ever chatted in my streams. I'll give you that. Viet Cong were a group of Vietnamese fighting the Americans. Right. I'm just very curious why you're asking a non-American about a very like American-related conflict. What do you mean the most real? Well, for starters, philosophy, fitness, like the mechanics and all that. A lot of this political stuff and war stuff, and probably plenty of other things I can't even think to mention right now. I don't think I've had anyone ever talk about that stuff before. Biomechanics, yes, that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. So if you're ever confused why I'm not making the bestest of dialogue, it's probably because I'm either A, not the most knowledgeable on certain things, or B, I'm used to people talking about, you know, the weather or video games or vaguely touching on things. You know, Jason goes for the deep dive. I get the talking going, don't I? Y'all have to let people decide that for themselves. Get something going, all right. There's nobody else ducking here. But yeah. Yeah. Kushaku, you are failing this conversation. And what makes me not fail this conversation? I feel like I'm not introducing very much, apart from being like, yeah, I don't think I've ever had anyone talk about the Vietnam War before. I don't think I've ever had anyone talk about Muslim religion in my chat before. You fail at failing. Fail harder SMH. Oi. Well, thanks for the follow, by the way. I didn't. I'll have to check my Twitch dashboard. I always freaking forget things immediately. I'm like a goldfish sometimes. I gotta follow some more streamers so I can raid people. I don't follow enough people to. But yeah, I'll raid someone in a bit probably. What time is it? How long will I go? Ooh, someone followed? Yeah. Yeah, I added alerts recently. Stream manager? Is that how I see it? I'm you'd think I haven't been streaming for 3 years. Analytics maybe. Oh Christ. Why do I like forget this immediately whenever active follower list? There we go. Due to now. Kurt. Oh yeah, that was from before. But Appreciate it. At least if I fell from there, it would not be that bad. Would not be the third fall damage death in Journey. Unless I've died to fall damage before. I hope not. Hope it's only been 2. What are you looking at, Cal? I wouldn't say that walking down the street, but you know what? To each their own. Oh, I'm out of boats. And there's water. I don't know, I have a bit of like a sense for water. Definitely not that there's sand here, but no. Sometimes I can indeed tell though when there will be water ahead. I think it's because in beta Minecraft there was always water. That was a constant. It's not like the real world where you could go like crazy distance and not find a drop. In beta Minecraft, water is a constant. I'm starting to think the Minecraft world might be flooded. Or it might just be a video game. Guys, I'm a bit distracted. People are communicating with me for some reason on my telephone. Oh, you're talking on the telephone and the Twitch chat. We got a dual wielder. Double conversation. Do you think Minecraft will have climate change soon? I mean, with some of the things they've done, no, I don't think they'll ever have like an actual climate change in Minecraft. But they do have like a lot of activism stuff, like environmental conscientious things in Minecraft, like the firefly thing. They try. Why'd you make the boat run away? I didn't make the boat run away. I hopped out of the boat, couldn't hop back in soon enough, and it rode off without me. It's just how she goes. That's just one of the many triumphs of beta boat technology. Mm. I'm out of juice. That was a good lemonade. Ooh, the stone hills. That looked like someone was digging away at them. I love lemonade, I'm jealous. Yes, it was not bad. Did you give me some? Is there... Oh, I didn't realize there's like Lufo's emotes here. That's crazy. Yeah, because I'm like a sub to Lufo because I was a part of that stream and like there's friggin' God knows how many subs gifted. Oh, there we go. Glad someone knows how to do things. No, maybe not that one though. Ooh, a lot of fun ones. I can give you a Dorito. Honestly, I appreciate it. That honest. Do what we can. Do what we can. Maybe if I ever am able to make emotes, I could make a lemonade emote. Dorito with sunflower oil. Sunflower oil? You trying to poison me? Er, Is sunflower oil poison? It's gonna kill my gains. Oh, I see. I see. I'm not in tune with the gains thing. Phew. Sunflower oil is bad. A lot of things in life are bad. You're bad. Damn, okay. I'll leave and don't let the door hit you on the way out. Oh my goodness, he said something mean. Yeah, I know. Jason's making progress. Everyone give a round of applause to Jason. I would clap, but I can't. I don't think the mic can pick it up, and honestly if it could, it would probably sound a bit suspicious. But that doesn't mean bad. Oh goodness, we're gonna get an episode of Jason's philosophy. Shit. Oh, is it a skeleton? Just sleep. Don't worry about the mobs. Mobs can only hurt you if you let them. Like this. If they actually had aim. Apparently. Wait, I missed that. Did you ask me for more philosophy? No. Damn. Blazes. Do I have to read them? I mean, I'll read them, but do I have to read them aloud to everybody? Because they hurt my brain sometimes. I know that's kind of the point of like philosophy, but we can read. Okay, go ahead then. I'm gonna enjoy my walk for a minute. We can see journey, we can see the text. Well, I don't know about that one. What if the text were to disappear? Oh, wait, that was actually a different text altogether. It was this one. Aha! My very primitive Twitch overlay. Honestly, guys, what are we being honest about? What is happening? We can see 16 by 16 textures, and we can sure see insert size of text box right. Size of text box. Oh, I can't even see that because that's on like the friggin' stream elements or whatever it is called. Oh yeah, I probably should be under the ice. Let's do that. I want to travel a bit faster. Already doing good today. Do not want to kill my gains. Even though they aren't the same gains. Are my coordinates? Oh no, they're not off by that much. Okay, I thought they were really off, but I was like, I would not have let them get that far off. Right. I'm gonna do an early morning stream to wrap up Subnautica tomorrow morning, most likely. Oh, oh, I'm not around tomorrow morning. I'm around at like noon. Well, I'll probably be getting back around noon. Well, 12:30 or something. I don't know. Rip. Now Blaze is always doing the early morning streams. If there's one thing you need to know about me, Blaze, it's that I am not a morning person. I am very much way more likely to stay up way late than get up way early. Missed my chat. So I say people can read it. I read it. No, we can see. Yeah, we can see it. You need to respond. How do you expect me to respond? Okay, that's what I said. I said cool. Oh, actually, I didn't say cool, but now I do say cool. Spinning back kicks plays that. Now he's getting aggressive. First, you're being needy. Now, or next you're being mean, and now you're being aggressive. What the heck? What in the roleplay is this shit arse? Yeah, what in the friggin' those kick flying knee bean man? I think Jason's trying to hijack Journey to the Farlands. Maybe the whole Beam of Four brand at this point. Who might know? You better be able to do all that stuff if you're able to say all those words. Why are we in like a frickin'... I don't even know what I would call it. I feel like I'm reading a frickin' fanfic right now. He wants to rebrand and call it Journey to the Far from Obesity. I have fighting experience, yeah. Beating up all those bullies who shook you down for your lunch money. I get it, I get it. Journey to the gym, oh hell no. I have an octagon in my backyard. Yes, you've told me about this where you and your friends freaking bash each other's skulls on the weekends. Like the freaking Jackass movie. Or Jackass? Yeah, I think that's what it is, where they freaking do the stupid shit. Roll ball beat. Oh, that's an emote. That's some emotage. You can't hit each other in the head. That's wrong. I don't know, you freaking swan dive kick, triple spin, backflip, freaking chop suey my skull in half, so I don't know. Have some popcorn, Jason. Yes, I think we're all in need of a bit of popcorn. Oh, you also had it coming? Jason. We got clickbaited. That was not a spawner. You should have seen the one earlier. It was literally a square hole. It was like the size of a spawner, and I dug down and it was just stone, and I was just devastated. It was in the no commentary portion, but I was just like sitting there like, damn. I've gotten catfished before. The allure. What's a spawner? Oh my god. This guy's never played Minecraft. What the heck? You watch my streams and you're asking me what a spawner is. Like the only thing I find. What is a boat? Structure made of mossy cobble and cobble around a monster spawner with 2 chests of loot. Wow, Blaze actually answered the question, unlike me. It's the boxes with the flamey grates that spawn creatures. Did you put torches around it? I usually try to. If it's exposed to daylight, I don't. If it is in a cave, I do. No, he stole the loot and ran away. Well, that's the definition of me and Journey, isn't it? Pilfer and pillage. Ooh, this is kind of a cool hill there. Kind of like that. Like effective distance that's very far off and that's very close. If Aqua stops swearing. Heck you. Ay. What the shit is happening? We love you, Base Aqua. I feel like we're doing some 360s here. Getting some whiplash. Look how peaceful I am. Right. Oh yeah, you freaking knock Blaze's teeth out and now you're like, oh, I love you. Freaking pick a lane. But you can't swerve back and forth between lanes and say you're a good driver. Drive into oncoming traffic. Man is so feisty tonight. Well, his journey to the Farlands, I'm a sum of the parts of the chat. Oh, I'm not good at driving, I suck at it. Oh, that's too bad. Driving's tough, actually. Do a water bucket save off the mountain? No. Don't let him work Uber. I think he'd be fine in Uber, actually. No, I don't think that water bucket MLG would end the way you would expect it to. Try it, try it. Blaze has heard my explanations. Water buckets don't work the same in old Minecraft. On a 1 block surface. I'm not purposefully dying, okay? I'm not that stupid. I may have tried earlier digging straight down as per the viewer's request. But I'm not dumb enough to try it twice in one stream. And no, it's not because I think I'm bad at MLG water bucketing. It's just because one thing of water can kill you still. Like you still take fall damage, even in one thing of water. You ever finish a Kobawa? Never heard of it. Oh, there's arrows, but they're being guarded by a creeper. Is it worth it? It is worth it. Oh, I killed the creeper anyway. Success. Probably because I just made it up. What the what? Yeah, that is the live beam of 4 reaction. The live Blaze Aqua and beam of 4 reaction. I love random blocks. Reminds me of Skyblock and the Farlands. I know Farlands kind of makes you think of that, just the world breaking apart before ahead of you. Because who is the most normal here? Probably, wait, you guys are saying you were not normal? Is that what we're doing? Because I've had a lot of people say I am like a very normal person, and I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or not. I mean, to be fair, I kind of was like in the sidelines, but that's kind of because I wanted to be. And by the time I realized it, I was like, oh. But I existed for many years and have existed for many years even not around now. of just kind of being like that. You know, I don't need to be bold and crazy and friggin' lose my shit all the time. Do I sound like a sidelines guy? I don't think so. Maybe in the past from what you've told me, but certainly not anymore. You're certainly not a sidelines guy in my streams, if that's what you're asking. If that's indicative of anything. I'm very quiet in rooms. Well, sometimes the quietest people can have the most to say. There's a hidey hole up there. Look at that. If it's about something I don't care about, I go silent. He's a little circus. Okay, please. You're calling me a clown. Honk honk. You got like those little flowers that spray water. Those are fun. I've never had them before, but I think they'd be fun. Or like the bicycle that's way too small for your proportions. Like the little tricycle. Spinning back fist, turn the other way. Spinning back fist again knocks you out. Celebrate emote. Is Buddy playing Fortnite over here? Friggin' Mortal Kombat Fortnite shite. Like friggin' triple gooberberry sunrise backflip spin twist kick cannonball moment right here. Class clown at that. I cringed so hard typing emote. Yeah, I would too. I would cringe saying a lot of things like emote. Ugh. Gotta like purge myself now. Purge of all those emotes. You didn't. I swear I did. Oh, now we're trying to figure out if Jason actually cringed or not. Wow. What an experience. I wonder what me prior to Journey to the Farlands would have thought, or prior to streaming even, would have thought about this, a stream like this. Early Journey, me rolling in his grave back. just after beating Blaze Aqua up. If you cringed at emote, you must have been friggin' like, I don't even know. I don't even know what's like beyond. Ooh, Skyblock. Wait, that's crazy. There's like just a tree there. That's lovely. I remember when Farland's guy was in Lufo's stream and he was trying to get Lufo to talk about friggin' gooning. Oh, that was an interesting experience. To Fortnite skins. Oh no, not Fortnite. Fortnite. You know what a Fortnite is? Isn't a Fortnite 2 weeks? Why is Fortnite called 2 weeks? Is that how long it takes to get a dub? God, I don't like how I'm talking about Fortnite right now. Can we talk about something else? I don't want to talk about Fortnite. Guys. What is this? What is this? I quit Fortnite so many years ago. Yeah, me too. And for good reason. Because I don't really like repetitive games like that. That's why I don't really like a lot of games. Minecraft, endlessly walking, what? Repetitive, what? What was that? I don't know. There's just something about like games like Fortnite that just don't really interest me. Maybe it's not that. When Margaret might have said Fortnite, oh yeah, I was freaking rolling on the floor laughing at that moment. Back in the day, I think I quit like season 6 or something. I made it a good ways, but I stopped playing. I mean, I only really seriously played, I think, like the first chapter, whatever the friggin' shite. I don't know why they resort to chapters. It's so confusing. I get it's to organize all the vast amounts of seasons, but like, come on. First one before they like reset it or something. Yeah. Hmm. That word makes me shiver. Sends a chill down my spine. Um, right up there with loot boxes, microtransactions. I love when I do visual gags that no one can see. Ah, it's the sounds. It's the sounds. I was just trying to sound surprised. When Minecraft Dungeons had seasons. Oh, hell nah. Friggin' Battle Pass in Minecraft Dungeons. Can't wait for the Subnautica 2 Battle Pass and the friggin' DLC for literally anything but the spawn area. Blackout. Still not a bad day today for an off day. I was actually just intending for this to be an editing day until I realized maybe I should just edit later. DLC for the stasis rifle. DLC for more oxygen? Sorry, you've run out of food. You have more food in your inventory, but you know, you can't consume any more food until you pay a quick premium. You haven't discovered this creature yet. Yeah, you're gonna have to pay up some money to unlock it. To be able to see it. Just a question mark swimming around otherwise. Oh, can't wait for the Subnautica 2 Season Pass. Does Subnautica actually have Battle Pass? No, it does not. Trust me. Black Ops 8. Black Ops 8. Wow, so, oh, the years have gone by. It was just like yesterday, I was playing Black Ops friggin' 6.5, 6 3/4, if you will. Yeah, I've only played like a few Call of Duty games in my life. Although I do have Call of Duty 4 on desk for my computer. I've never used it though. 'Cause one of my friends gave it to me. Meanwhile, sports games. Last night I was every year buy FIFA 26T. Oh yeah, I buy friggin' all the sports games every year, even though I don't even play sports games. That's you know, COD 4 is so goated. I'll have to give it a look, maybe. I have a bunch of Call of Duty games for the Xbox 360. I used to have PlayStation Call of Duty games, although I gave them to someone else when I got rid of my PlayStation 4. Ooh. Do you have Black Ops 2? I could check. 1v1 Nuketown. Oh, do I have it? Modern Warfare 3, Advanced Warfare, World at War, Call of Duty 2 Special Edition, Call of Duty 4. Wait, I have 2 copies of Call of Duty 4. That's crazy. Call of Duty Ghosts, um, Black Ops 2, Black Ops. Which one are we looking for again? Did I say it already? Anyway, I read them. What do we have to? Send me your extra COD 4. Wait, what's this one? Call of Duty World at War. Wait, I have 2 copies of Call of Duty World at War and 2 copies of Call of Duty 4. That's crazy. And like what I mean is like I have one for PC and one for Xbox 360. I have like a copy for both. Send me them both. That was a gift from a friend. Think I'm just gonna gift a gift? That's pretty disrespectful. I'm your friend now. I I feel like there's a bit of a slip in logic. I don't think that really solves my initial quandary, you know? Yeah, sure you're a friend, but it's still gifting a gift. It's also a friend who's been on for a good many years now, so you can't say I'm not logical. I'm philosophier or philosophier. You ain't. What makes you qualify to be a philosopher? Is just the fact that you think in abstract ways or something? Do you have a certification? Do you take an online course? An online quiz? Are you a philosopher? Also, talking big, I feel like isn't the only thing to do with philosophy. Certification is my biceps. I don't know. I thought you'd have to go to like 1,000-year-old cave and something like that. I was I'm joking, by the way. In case you can't tell, this is a joke. But yeah, philosophy is kind of is interesting, but it's not really my thing. Old school. Oh yeah. I remember when dinosaurs roamed the earth. When the first pyramids were built. Guys. Sorry, I have to go. I've had fun. I'm sure you both are great. Yes, of course, pleasure. You take care now. I saw the pyramids. Oh, did you? That's cool. I've never seen them before. Although, to be fair, I haven't been off of. No, actually, I have been out of North America now, but I haven't been to like literally that whole entire part of the world. They are cool. Yeah, I'll have to see them one day, if I can, or something. Something. See some stuff, maybe. I don't mind traveling. It's just expensive. Do a fan meetup where we go to Egypt. Yeah, the Bima 4 fan meetup in Egypt. Anyway, thank you for tuning in though, Jason. See ya later. Have a good rest. Ancient Egypt PVZ2. Yeah, we're going to ancient Egypt with this one. I can hear the music slowly fading in already. Wait, is that like a thing? Wait, is it like already a thing? The way they're writing that makes me think that's a thing. Raz zombie stealing your son. Oh, I see. Okay, multiplayer isn't out yet for Supermarket Simulator. Wait, did the game? Oh, that's June 19th. Okay, it's been out for a while. I just haven't played Supermarket Simulator in a while. I think I want to play it when co-op comes out. Maybe drag someone in to a supermarket with me. When you dig down, you go to China. I feel like that's a myth. How fun is it? Supermarket Simulator? It's kind of goofy. I don't know how it'd be multiplayer. I'm sure it would be fun. Oh, I learned it. You dug straight down and went straight to China through the molten core of the earth. This is what you're trying to tell me. Yeah. Damn. A philosopher? A biomechanics expert? What digging through the center of the earth? Oh, it took a lot of scrolling. There was Chinese zombies on the other side. Oy vey. PVC2 China edition. Oh my gosh. Oh my. I can't believe I come back from a bit of fishing and I get to do a friggin' Journey to the Farlands for the day. PVZ original app. Go to the achievements and keep scrolling down. No lie, you go to China. I'll have to test that one out when I play PVZ original. Have you heard of PVZ Fusion? Seems pretty interesting. Please do. You'll have to be there when I stream that. I don't know when I'll stream it, but I will maybe. I haven't. Well, can prove that when I get around to it. If I remember to, or if you remind me, or if someone reminds me. Oh, I forgot about Markiplier's Iron Lung. Oh, that'll be good. Yeah, we do definitely gotta summon the release date of that. Okay, good night, my stream brothers. Yes, good night. What a bundle. Also W follow Jason. Later. Oh. Yeah, Bean, man, Bean was telling me to follow you. Oh wait, this is in relation. I didn't say you should follow Blaze. I did, but I said that after you were talking about how cool Blaze was. So I was like, well, if you find Blaze cool, you should follow him. Because I didn't want to just say to follow him if you weren't going to do anything with it. Why are you self-promoting in your stream? I'm not self-promoting. Because I said I was going to follow you. Jason asked a question. I think that's how it went. You asked the question, should I follow Blaze Aqua? I said, well, I'm not going to tell you to follow anybody. Do you? And then we kind of developed, and he said, like, somehow turned into you saying you appreciate Blaze Aqua or whatever it was. My memory doesn't serve, but something to that effect. And I was like, well, if you like Blaze Aqua, you should follow Blaze Aqua. And that wasn't anything of self-promoting nature. That was just me being like, well, if you kind of like the vibe of someone, you should probably follow them. Self-promoting. Also, I sent you Steam thing. You sent me what? What the heck? Bingo, Bogo's Binted. What is that? And why is it paired with Supermarket Simulator? What do these games have in common? Night Buddies. Yep, of course. Came out today. Really? I just go here. Oh yeah, there it is. Bogo's Binted. Is it like the same publisher or something? No, I don't even know. Sinful Night with the galaxy's wackiest aliens. Play twisted tabletop games with up to 4 players. Devise brilliant strategies. Bluff your way to victory and try not to lose your head, literally. Um. Okay. Right. I'm gonna pretend like that's just a normal bundle. Just a perfectly normal bundle. I'm not buying this bundle. Ah, Supermarket Simulator. What a game. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably come back to it when multiplayer comes out because that'll be fun. Funny enough, it's one of those games that looks really boring on the surface, but when you actually play it, it's really addicting. You get lost in it. Played a lot of games like that. I think that's probably one of the types of games I'm into. I wonder. Journey to the Farlands. What time is it? Almost midnight? Yeah. Well, I'll do 40 more minutes. I'm not tired. Or do I wrap up soon? I don't know. We'll see. Wonder if that has anything to do with it. I wonder. I wonder. I wander indeed. Gosh. I wander indeed. Ugh. Well, in the case of Minecraft Through Time, I'll probably just scrounge something together tomorrow before my marathon. Another marathon, of course. Journey just... I can't get enough of that sugar crisp. I'll probably miss the next Minecraft Through Time session. Well, yeah. I don't even know when the next Minecraft Through Time session is. I haven't even suggested it yet. But that's okay. Gives me time to build the base and gives Devin time to catch up. After tomorrow, my free time will be questionable. Oh, will it? You got a job or something? Or did you get put on house arrest? Oh, not house arrest. Maybe you got actually arrested. I don't know. Let's go with that. Yeah, okay. Blaze is chatting from prison. Alright, good. Good to know. I did some wrongs. Yeah, like apparently self-promoting. Apparently a lot of us seem to do that around here. Gotta just ban everyone. I'm gonna ban myself pretty soon here. I'll wait until journey's over. Gentlemen's rules. Beam before broke. Twitch terms of service to switch over. What? God, I love seeing this building revolution going on with the shelves. Gamble machine. Oh, the slot machines in Minecraft are gonna go crazy. Ooh, oh, is that resin? Yo, resin and copper go really well together. Like a resin trim on copper armor. Ooh, that's nice. You'd think it'd be kind of strange since they're very close to each other, but I think resin is enough of a different color. Yeah, I saw that armor. Ugh, some iron. I should grab all the iron I can get. Maybe I won't even have to do the mining outpost. Lava armor. Yeah, it does kind of remind me of lava armor. Blaze. Honestly, like gold with like copper or gold with resin or something would probably be more closer to like blaze, but or even an expensive option, gold with netherite. I don't know, can you use netherite to trim? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can use netherite to trim stuff. The nether steel armor. Yeah, now we're thinking. Ooh, shelves are actually a really good way to display music discs. God, the storage revolution is gonna be crazy. We actually have like a miniature storage alternative. And it's really cheap to make too. It's only like 6 stripped logs. It's a really nice early game thing. Considering storage becomes a really big problem early on with all these unstackables. 'Cause it seems to work with unstackables, which is like a game changer. Because chests are always kind of inconvenient. So if you could just have like a few shelves. Man, yeah, gosh, I'm looking forward to what's coming in this drop, like everything. Because when they said with the copper stuff in the copper golem, the first features, I was like, oh, oh, we're getting stuff with this drop. Can I interest you in the fact that if you get promoted as a garbage man enough times in New York City, you get or have to dress up like a general? That's crazy. Top of the garbage train is general. The garbage general. Gosh, I love fun facts. The garbage general is crazy. The war on garbage. Good, now I'm starting to sound like Jason. Well, 7.5 hours. The line runs cold. Midnight is approaching. I think it is a good time to go to bed if I have to get up at like 6 tomorrow. Don't want to push it. I'm already running on low sleep as is. Gee, I'm not running on bore sleep, but I value my sleep. Although apparently the person who was watching earlier in the beginning from Kenya, apparently they have insomnia. That's what they're talking about. Which I can only imagine what that would be like. Because man, yeah, struggling to sleep. Yeah, it was like midnight for them. Yeah, just like struggling to sleep. It's just terrible. I remember when I had like a viewer from like the other side of the world. It's a bit of a tragedy because usually you get people from like other areas and they're always like, "Oh, I want to watch your streams," but you're always streaming like when I'm like going to bed or whatever. Then when they're awake, I'm like asleep. So I'd have to like entirely flip things to even like meet their schedule. So like, damn, just one of the tragedies of streaming to so many people. And they had insomnia. Yeah, bless them. But yeah. Yeah, though that happens with some Europe people too. Yeah, it's a bit of a thing because I mean, I think probably what I'll do, uh, maybe closer to when I'm going back into school is I'll probably have like an actual schedule for streams so then people know exactly when I'm going live and stuff and what I'll be streaming instead of like this where I could just be like going live at like midnight or something, or that kind of thing. Like maybe have more of a reliant thing. That would be an easy time to do that. The summer is kind of hard to do that because I just kind of do things based on work, and work is not really a reliable thing. It doesn't, the days off aren't always the same from week to week. So that's why I don't really give exact times for things. Because I'd love to like schedule streams in Twitch and all that and YouTube, let people know, but yeah. But hopefully I'll be streaming less anyway. Well, more like less things, but I'll probably be streaming like, yeah. I want to focus on academics for sure. It's kind of why I want to get Journey done. Welp. Welp, indeed, Blaze. Welp, indeed. It is the end of the stream. Guess I could do my outro if there's nothing more to be said. But I guess with that said, I think. Oh, you got like a copy pasta now. Thank you, Blaze. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you, uh, Jason, for tuning in. Everyone. Who else? Copy pasta. I wish I could eat pasta. You can't eat pasta? It's crazy. I shouldn't say that. Where do I, can I even, oh my gosh. I can't mean right now. Let's see. Oh, I might actually need to check like the PC version. Yeah, Stream Manager here. I just wanted to see who's watching, or just so I could see. Um, how do you even see check that? Activity feed? I'm just brilliant. I used to know how to do it. I'm working on episode 19, probably the shortest episode of them all. It's less than 15 minutes. Oh. Yeah, it says something with the viewer count, but it doesn't, I don't know. That's a pretty short episode. 3 people. That's crazy. Yeah, my OBS doesn't always keep up, so I could always have like more viewers than I even know at times. I'm not sure how reliable OBS's one is. Because on like mobile it says there's 3. Oh, here it is. It shows it on my phone. Oh, it just shows like the current viewers. Blaze Aqua and Stream Elements. Lovely stuff. I don't even pay attention. I just stream. And me too, honestly. But anyway, thank you though for tuning in. Long enough outro. Bye bye, everybody, and peace out as always.